Sorry for the delay there. I had to, use the turret real quick. Yeah, I won't keep you all waiting any longer. Let's hop right back into business. Welcome back to the humble playthrough, to the most humble playthrough of Pokémon Reborn. Actually, no, scrap that. Welcome back to Pokémon Reborn Cracked Edition, where I played through Pokémon Reborn, but I have abused the debugger. So, I had explained in the early stream, but I'll remind you all again. I have given used the debugger to give myself every starter, every pseudo, Magikarp, type null, every evolution, all the TMs, all the Z crystals, all the Mega Stones, and quite a few good items. But I have set limitations onto what I can use and when I can use them. So, can only have a max of 2 starters on the team at any time. I can't use any items or TMs until after I get the first badge, which I've already gotten. Can't use any of the evolutions until after I get my second badge from Florania here. The pseudos I can't use until after I get badge number 4. Type null I can't use until I get badge number 8. The Mega and Stones and Z Crystals I can't use until I get badge number 9. And lastly, I can't use Magikarp until after I get badge 11. Anyway, team recap time. Starting us off is Soren the Noctowl at level 20, normal flying, holding the Quick Claw, modest nature with the ability Tinted Lens, rocking Nightshade, Echoed Voice, Confusion, and Hypnosis. After him is Bakugo, the Quilava at level 20, pure fire, holding the Charcoal, timid nature with the ability Blaze, rocking Will-O-Wisp, rocking Flamethrower, Will-O-Wisp, Quick Attack, and Extra Sensory. Then we have Mitsurugi, the Duod at level 20, pure water, holding the Expert Belt, Jolly nature with the ability Shell Armor, rocking Sacred Sword, Focus Energy, Tackle, and Razor Shell. Then we have Mozart, the Kricketune at level 20, pure bug, holding the Amulet Coin, Jolly nature with the ability Swarm, rocking Fury Cutter, Struggle Bug, Brick Break, and Sing. Then we have Neonix, the Esper at level 21, pure psychic, holding the Eviolite, timid nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Thunderbolt, Fake Out, Psychic, and Reflect. And last but not least is Orochimaru, the Ekans at level 21, pure poison, holding the Black Sludge, hasty nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Bite, Glare, Wrap, and Poison Fang. Oh yeah, and every Pokemon, I won't be catching as many Pokemon this time around. I'll only be catching Pokemon I know I will use. And every Pokemon I do plan on using, I have to assign an egg move to. So, you probably noticed that with Bakugo, with Quilava having Extra Sensory, and Duot having Sacred Sword, which are egg moves that those mons can get. And if you don't know what an egg move is, an egg move is a move that Pokemon can only learn through breeding. So with Bakugo having Extra Sensory, for example, in order to get a Quilava with Extra Sensory, you need to breed a female Typhlosion, or member of the Typhlosion line, with a Pokemon in the same egg group that knows Extra Sensory. Anyway, Oh, we don't want to go down this way. He has a Snivy. I have a Snivy. There's nothing bad down. There's nothing down there but the slums. Bad news all around. That actually reminds me of the Hideosa that I still have to find. And I still need to find out in my regular playthrough how to get this item right there. I still don't know how to get it. Like, why is it there? What's someone like you doing in these parts? Watch yourself now. Okay, so the eggs are bronzer now. In case you're curious what egg this would be, it will either be Drowsy, Bronze, or Ducklet. In my regular playthrough, the egg was a Drowsy. You've got a pretty face. Can I wear it? You've gotten pretty strong. And no room for weakness down here. Preach, brother. And once I get through the sewers, I will switch up the starters again. Yep. Watch out, they're all over the place. Omar. Fury Cutter. Let's go with that then. Damn nerd. These things will fuck you up good, man. No, they won't. Actually, you know what I could do? I could also use... I should have given myself the remote box so I could change up my team anytime. I do have a data chip. Hold on. Oh yeah, and also in case any of you don't believe me about the stuff I said earlier... Boom. 100 of each of the shards, max art scales, I've got all of this. Competitive items from King's Rock, to the choice items, to Rocky Helmet, to leftovers, to the Assault Vest. Assault Vest is cool. To type boosting items, which includes Arceus's plates, and all of Silvali's memories. Why the hell did I give myself these? Debugging myself a shit ton of candy so grinding doesn't take ages. all TMs and TMXs. And even though I do have the TMX for cut, the story demands that I still go and get a Mario. And also, every Megastone, and every Z Crystal. And if you don't believe me about all the starters, then here. Look at them all. And in case you're curious which egg moves, if you don't know which egg moves I've assigned to each of them, Amnesia, Ancient Power, Dragon Breath, Super Power, Twister, Spikes, Dragon Dance. Bakugo has Extra Sensory. I gave Shinra Crush Claw, but I don't really plan on using an egg move with him. Thunder Punch, Sucker Punch, Heat Wave, Aura Sphere, Dragon Dance, Yawn, Roost. Tsurugi has Sacred Sword, Toxic Spikes, Knockoff, Fake Out, and Whirlpool. Here's my type null. For Zubomi, she has Extra Sensory. I didn't give any of the evolutions egg moves. And obviously Magikarp doesn't get any. Neither does Beldum. But Gojira, his egg move is Dragon Dance. Howitz's, I think it was Sucker Punch? No, it was Pursuit. Darude's was Tailwind. I was about to say. Ghidorah's is Earth Power. And for the dragons, Extreme Speed, Dragon Dance, just gave you Earthquake. Poison Tail, and Counter. And I'm gonna put in a new password. Let me just quickly passwords. It should be in quality of life. Here we go. Free remote PC. And now to... Should I give myself the EXP all as well? I mean, it helps a lot with dealing with grinding, but where is it? Where is it? Where you at? Oh, there it is. There, I found one remote PC. So now I can access the PC whenever I want. And yeah, actually to save grinding. Yeah. Oh wait, I think there are no items in that little divot. Never know what you'll find in a place like in time. Never know which find's about to put the mine in gold mine. Bars. Think I had too much to drink, and I didn't even drink anything today. Got a bite? No. Gonna need you to back off, pal. This one's my turf. Get out of my space. Get out of my space, please. Okay, let's see if it is working. So it's not. If you're selling, I'm buying. And if you're the cops, I'm joking. Let's keep this area tidy. Not everyone wants to step in trash all the time. Ugh. I thought maybe a Mario would have come through here. But I can't make any headway here at all. And these guys are awful. Training or not, I can't help but feel out of my depth here. Hey, would you agree to a match? We could probably both use the experience. What do you say? Then you're on. Don't hold back, okay? You always said you can't train the mind without the body. Let's put both into the fullest. And you notice the dude over in the corner just like turns to hear that. Alright. Round 2 versus Apprentice Victoria. You're gonna lead with your rolls, as per the usual. And I'm just gonna Fury Cutter this. I don't want to risk you at speeding, even though Mozart's jolly. instant peg just like right through the head. And meanwhile, Pancham gets up with it still, like the sword still going through it, going like, I'm okay. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not capitulating yet. One last push. That's what she said. That was good. A solid session. Bravo! That was quite a show for a girl. Excuse me? Hey, no disrespect. You looked great out there. Love to see a gal who can... What did you say before? Put your body into the fullest or whatever? Ow, ow, ow! Do you really want to push your luck right now? About that. Look, I can help you guys out. Said you need to make some kind of headway, right? Well, how about this? Switch was in back here, and you can go on. Right. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? Unfortunately for you, one instance of being vaguely helpful doesn't absolve you of all responsibility. Vero, why don't you go on ahead? I'm going to have a few more words with this guy. I'll make sure he really understands exactly what he's been saying. Alright, start a swap time. Alright, who do I want to use? So, I've used so far Hashirama, Toya, Jax, and Crosby. So, take the item as well. Let's go with Liu Kang. And Calliope. Big, meaty claws. Excuse me, I'm studying Pokémon gang activity. Have you seen any suspicious behavior? Well, that afforded an unpleasant diversion. Pokemon gangs are not gangs of humans that use Pokemon, rather the urban connection of Pokemon themselves. It's quite fascinating. Be careful if you plan to proceed. I've seen more than a couple stray gentlemen stumble and hurt themselves on the jumps ahead. Move out carefully, won't you? As for what items to give you both, for the time being, I'll give the muscle band to Liu Kang, and we'll give the wise glasses to Calliope. Rusted and busted, this whole place is the only good thing to come out of the quakes. Busted and dusted, just like this old place. This place never went under? Oh, BB now. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Dr. Molinar, sir. I'll be heading off then. Oh, another patient? Sorry to keep you. He's free now, and he'll take good care of you. Former gym leader and all. I'm not due for any more appointments. Unless you require urgent treatment, and you don't seem to, be gone. Access through the building is across the roof, the other route. You have no business disrupting a private practice. And this is someone's home you're standing, slack Jordan. Given the previous comment about my prior gym leader position, I suppose there's little point in trying to retain anonymity. Dr. Corey Molinar speaking. At your service would be the usual slogan, and indeed, I consider myself at the disposal of the needy, but I am unconvinced that you qualify under that group. In return for a proper introduction after your trespass, I will ask for your discretion. You never saw me here. Let this be clearly understood. Good day. Yeah, I forgot about this. Did you encounter Corey here? Ooh, a piece of candy. Hold on. There we go. The box ghost? Them boxes running around again. What's for it? Flame wheel this, you filthy casual. Flame wheel this too. Focus energy? No. Them's running. What? And when it's windy here, you can encounter Hoppip. I'm not gonna get a Hoppip. Boy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hey, what? How'd you get back there? Ah, don't tell me the elevator started working again. I was running having my own corner too. I'm letting the way through, don't fuss. And up here we can... This is usually where you would get the TM for Quash, but since I've given myself every TM to start off, that's pretty much useless. Actually, no, I want to be back on the basement floor. The thing just ran by. It's mine, I tell you, mine. Fine, it's years. Grr. Damn, Daniel, back at it again in the wrong hood. Well, that was easy. Cotton candy. Another passerby, is it? Some decent traffic through here these days, but mostly Mons. Beefy one in particular is down there here sometimes. You can see it right now, but it doesn't like to stick around unless it smells food anyway. And that's... Once we get access to Rock Smash, we can come here, make our way to the underground rail net, and get ourselves an errand. Shit, now I have to catch this. Unless it's shiny, I'm not catching it. As Pokemon live in cities, they are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas. What's the name a pit of? Oh, a male one in particular. Let's call you Bert. That's gonna be a Bronzor. Well, it'll be either a Bronzor or Drowsy or Ducklet. Yeah? I came around. Oh, you came the long way around, did you? Sorry about that. I found to get better sleep with the gate closed. I'll just go ahead and... Hello? How am I supposed to go shopping if they won't let us in the Obsidian Ward? You can't. That's... Well, you can't. Oh, there's lights out here. Oh, would you look at that? It's also shiny. That's cool. And of course, slap on the shiny for you. Might as well quickly battle you as well. Drag, you made me let that one get away. Well, that's what I would be saying if the lake wasn't too toxic to fish in. And just like that, Orochimaru's an Arbok. Back to the mud. I'll fish out the sludge, bit by bit. Hi there. Can I help you? Oh, you were actually looking for me? Yes, I'm Amaria. But sorry, could you hold on just a moment? That Poplio has been stranded over there somehow, and I need to get it to safety. I'm a water Pokemon trainer, but even water types can't swim without taking serious harm now. Well, nothing for it. I've got a boat moored just in that warehouse. Running through the acidic water has been doing a number on it, but right now it can't be helped. Hey, Vero. You're already making friends in high places, huh? I wouldn't necessarily say high places. Vero, don't tell me you didn't know. Amari is one of the highest ranking gym leaders in Reborn. Really, it's no big deal. More importantly, Poplio needs help. I'll be just a moment. Poplio? Oh, is it trapped there? And here I thought you two were just staring off into the sunset together. Let me handle this. Oh? You're not alone, so have no doubt. We'll put our heads together, gonna figure this out. Grimer, I choose you. In no time, we'll be at your side. We're a team on a roller coaster ride. Each one of us knows just what to do, and we're never gonna stop searching for you. Hey, Poplio, hop on. That was amazing. Yeah, I get that a lot. Usually from boys, though. Great work, Grimer. You can return now. I guess that's to be expected from Reborn's poison type leader. Actually, I just stepped down recently. Oh? Didn't the previous leader before you just retire too? Is the position cursed or something? No, it just... Among other things, constraining myself to one type just wasn't for me. Anyway, yo, Poplio is A-okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and skip. See you around, Vero. Aww. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Huh? Well, he is a cutie. Hey, Poplio. Do you want to maybe come in with me? I think that's a yes, please. So forward. Alright, I'll keep you safe from now on, little buddy. Hey, what's the matter? If I had to take a guess, I'd say it doesn't want to be protected anymore. I think it wants to return the favor. Yep, you gotta look out for your trainer too, Poplio, right? Say, Vero, right? Would you mind giving Poplio a chance to prove himself? One second though, maybe it's unfair to me to pit a fresh trainer against, well, a former gym leader. No sweat. Vero's already won over me. I started over with a fresh team for myself anyway. Besides, you've already gotten one badge, haven't you? Oh, you beat Julie? Color me interested. Let's do it. Here's our rematch, Vero. Okay, let's go. Let's do this again, pretty boy Kane. You're gonna lead with a Grimer. I'm gonna lead with my Arbok. I'm gonna give you a Judgmental Glare. Forgot that... You can't apply status on something in Misty Terrain. I forgot. Release the crunch or accept the munch. Oh no! It's a crit. I probably would have lived it too. Nah, I wouldn't have. I'm Orochimaru's hasty nature. Let's go! Liu Kang! Thunder Punch! Oh god. Oh, this is a roughest battle for the little guy. The first time is always rough, huh? Flame Wheel. Oh damn, that did nothing. Muscle Band too. I mean, then again, it's in the rain too. And holy shit, the rain is still here? Well, this adventure's heating up. I know you said you started fresh, but I didn't actually expect Poplar to be on the losing side. Well, Vero's full of surprises, and in all the right ways. That said, I really gotta run. There's a couple things back in the wasteland that I gotta take care of, or they're gonna come back to bite me. I'll get Poplar healed up and see you guys around later. Thanks for the quality time, Vero! I'm relieved that Poplar will be in good hands. I wonder where it even came from. Regardless, lots of Pokemon have been suffering with the lake the way it is. I made it my personal mission to make sure as many of them as possible are safe until the water can be cleaned up. Oh right, you were looking for me for something, weren't you? Oh, I totally got distracted and left Rini hanging. I was chasing some reports of a team media agent in the area. His name is Borealis. I don't suppose you've seen anyone like that? I would have been too lucky. I think the trail's gone cold by now anyway. Florina said you after me for this, right? I've already got it though. I'll head back up there now. If Rini asked you to help out, then you should come too. See you in just a few. Hey man, got any rare candies? No. Stay off the drugs, fucker. They're not good for you. Don't do drugs. I'm jonesing. Gotta get my fix, man. Poor child. Change for an old man who lost his home and has nowhere to go in this foul storm. Stunkin' plans, flitzing up our sidewalkers. I'm gonna tear him a new one. First one. Am I supposed to get back to the Onyx World now? Alright. We're here. Report. No luck from finding Borealis, unfortunately. Someone with this description was definitely seen entering the slums, but I couldn't find anything from there. I even checked as far as Coral, but nothing. If he was in the area, I think it's too late by now. Understood. As presented, the most efficient course of investigation remains a direct exploration of the affected area. With the given 4 parties present, safety should be adequately accounted for. Basically, we charge right in and see what's up. I'm all for it. On your call, Rini. I'm glad you're able to find her, Vero. I too got caught up dealing with those guys in the slums. Asked a lot of questions, didn't get a whole lot of helpful answers. Sorry to have held you all up. Though hey, haven't I seen you around before? Must have been a while ago, but you were an underclassman of the Onyx Trainer School, right? Correct. Victoria Marlowe, former specialty battle student. Now withdrawn. Yeah. I decided pretty quickly that it wasn't for me. I do better with a more hands-on approach, I guess. Potful Academy just felt better. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't remember me. It is the head instructor's duty to be firmly acquainted with the institution's student body, but the speaker is simply stating the facts. No judgment is implied. Sure, the school life isn't for everyone. As long as you're happy where you are now. Yeah, I am. Speaker understands that you have successfully obtained the machine for cut. Let us proceed when ready. Speaker understands it. Let's go, Sheila's. Looks so much bigger on the inside. Perception is inherently subjective to, and thus influenced by those parts to which it is relative and adjacent. Yep. Whatever that means, but yep. This place has been sectioned off quite a bit. But we're all well equipped here. You guys say we split up and hunt for whatever's caused all this. Even if something happens, it's not like we'll be too far apart. It's fine with me. I'm sure we can handle it. And if something does happen, how big can this place really be? I'm sure we can call the others over quickly enough. Affirmative. As leaders, Amari and the speaker should take the path most likely to encounter the hostile resistance. The center. Supporting parties should begin by securing the perimeter of the area. Should confounding elements appear, inform the speaker post-haste. If anything happens to you guys, we'll be there in a jiffy. Got it. Very well. Let us begin. Stay safe. Guess it's up to us to start with the edges of this place. I'll take this way. You take the other? With any luck, we'll meet up momentarily anyway. Then I'm off. Eh? What are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm trespassing, Chad. I could ask you the exact same thing. Get out of here. You don't know what's good for you. I think I held you up long enough. I don't think I have any repels, do I? Shit, I don't. I should have bought some before I... Okay. Just deal with it. Bitch. Cease and desist. Stay in the bowl. Stay in the bowl. You're just a Venonat. Come on. I'll give you Cheez-Its. You're a little dickhead. Dude, this is a... Dude, you're just a Venonat. Its coat of thin, stiff hair that covers its entire body is said to have evolved for protection. Its larger eyes never fail to spot even minuscule prey. Hold on. I don't have an antidote. I'm just gonna go in, get myself some repels. Dude, I can't see shit. Okay, hold on. And you've made it this far? Some of your friends weren't so lucky. Will you be Minter? Ow. Fuck you. Adorable, really. Pathetic. Are you truly the best defense this wretched city can muster? Can't believe I lost so quickly. After I was able to find Borealis too. To say you lost is a flagrant understatement. A more accurate description would be that you barely managed to show up to the fight in the first place. Do not glorify your meager performance here with a result as if there were any competition to begin with. You are out of your depth. For you to come here was wholly most moronic. What do you even think someone like you could accomplish? I thought with the others. The others from whom you've allowed yourself to be separated. To protect the city. This city, which festers like a wound on the earth. In both ends and means, you demonstrate naivete. You play pretend hero for the sake of ideals which have no basis in reality, and upon a foolish pride that insists even a misguided action is better than none. This was the only possible outcome. Yet, what's done is done. You cannot allow to report what you've seen today. Crobat. We will take us someplace secure. You'll find no shortage of time to reflect upon your myriad mistakes in captivity. I think it got darker. You're gonna need to stop right there. Here. Pick a god and pray. I guess our chances flew the coop. What? Go ahead, see what happens. For heaven's sake, go to hell. Go to hell, for heaven's sake. It's only midnight. I can't see shit in this forest. I'll lead with Tearin for this, actually. You know what? I'm so confident I'm not even gonna save. I told you they would get here too soon. If you had made this machine go faster... No! Tangrowth wouldn't be able to take any more. The speed has already been optimized. Be glad the big one was able to capture the leaders. You're really strong to be able to do everything so well, Tangrowth. Hey, how much longer are we going to ignore the other problem? Oh, hello. My name is Lumi. Only 4 of you entered? We expected more. 4 are easily dealt with. It might be more polite if we introduced ourselves. You've already introduced yourself, Lumi. Needlessly at that. I, however, am the one in charge here. Zero. I'm Eve. Collectively, the 3 of us are referred to as Zell. And we're not gonna let you touch the pulse. That's probably what you came here for, right? All the growth here is a result of this machine. And Eve built it all by herself. Correct. The link system is a simple hybridization amplification effect mechanic. So with that machine behind it, it can manipulate even the smallest roots into a massive arbor wrecking ball. Think you could stop it? Just try. I will. Meteor Admin Zell. His arm was outspeeding anyways, so no really need there. Easy. Calliope's level 24. Bubbles! Yay! Orochimaru's level 24. This is why you shouldn't talk so much, Lumi. Zero, next time rather than showing off the mission's keystone, let's fight with our own Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tangrowth, I should have intervened. Stop yelling at me! Said this machine was supposed to make it stronger! Your misjudgment was the key factor. Regardless, with Tangrowth incapacitated, the malignant growth will now regress. So it's all gonna go back to normal? Correct. Thus, it is counterproductive to remain here. Let us recover the unit and abscond amidst the regression. Hey, Vero, right? Don't think this is over or anywhere near it. You might have caught us at the germinal stage this time, but you don't stand a flower's chance in Flame at taking us down for real. Don't forget it. Oh, I can breathe again. That was only mildly mortifying. Thanks for casually saving our lives out there, Vero. I don't know how much longer I was going to be able to hold on. Speaker should also be grateful of for your assistance. It is regrettable that more support was not able to be provided for the operation. As soon as we got close to the machine, those vines sprung up and grabbed us. It is that the act tested the limit of the machine's fine motor capabilities. After doing so, the Tangrowth began to behave erratically. Hypothesis: specific control of the linked Pokemon places significant processing strain on the control system. To be able to make a single Pokemon do all that. Just what is this Team Media capable of? And hey, where did Victoria go? Borealis took her? So he was here all along. If only I'd been able to catch him in the first place. Theoretical outcomes are meaningless. In this circumstance, focus should be applied to that which remains within measurable control. Proposal? Report all verified intel to the Grand Hall. City resources can be utilized to assist in the location of Victoria. Agreed. I'll head over there at once, give them the rundown, and get back on Borealis' heels as soon as I can. For Victoria's sake, too. For the time being, thanks so much for your help, Vero. We literally wouldn't have made it out without you. Until later, Rini. With the immediate crisis resolved, the speaker will return to their assigned position in the Onyx Ward. As William may already be aware of, this speaker's roles include acting both as the head instructor and gym leader of the Onyx Trainer School. Presuming you intend to continue your league challenge, attendance will be expected at your convenience. Farewell. Hello, welcome to the Obsidian Core. Yeah. Here that city, blah 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 blah. Boom. Near around here? Give me a kiss. Well, you won't be my scores. More cotton candy. Welcome to South Coast Reborn branch headquarters. Due to security issues in the cancer region, the buildings levels of our building are not available to the public. However, we encourage you to take a brochure and please check out our vast array of products located in our neighboring department store. You're in GameStar territory now. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, no fair. Cry about it. Do you go to the school, or are you here to challenge the gym? What do you think? You're cut out for either. Excuse me, can't you see you don't belong here? I'm just here for my badge, Tammy. Okay. My fault for living, then. Bye. Let's go. Eh, whatever, it's a silly. Check out the Onyx School's fighting spirit. Yeah, shit. You can eat up one, can you, Liu Kang? You got your own spirit, huh? Vero. A little birdie told me you were coming here to challenge my sister. And I also heard something else interesting. Apparently she brought you along to clean up that whole mess in Obsidia. You? I'm forced to ask myself, why? You and I were both there in Mosswater. Why did you get invited to that and not me? And that incompetent girl who went and got herself captured? Maybe if I were there, she would still be too. So here's what I think, Vero. I think you don't deserve to challenge her. I think you're not good enough. So I'm not going to let you. Trey, go tell the other kids not to let Vero in. Sky, get the switch for the gate. Maybe you don't understand why I'm doing this, Vero. It's not like I care whether or not you beat the Flowbot. But this is a matter of pride. And you're not worthy. I'll show him. Ooh, I'll show him. I'm going to function Oko's team. Our next trainer school, formerly the Pokémon Technical Institute. Reborn's #1 Ivy League school. Hey, you're the one they said to keep out, huh? So much for that. So you're the brat, huh? You're the one the boss wanted? Get out of my way. Such a brat. Boss. Seriously, we teamed up against you and you still beat us? Well, I suppose you deserve some respect. Since you're so good at double battles, there's a little secret. Next time someone asks you for a password, tell them Blueberry. I'd rather forget the double battle hell that Blueberry Academy put me through. You hear that means you're down to fight, right? Yeah, but not you. So, kindly get out of the way. I said kindly get out of the way. Down in the dumps, more like. Nah, more like down to the funky sound. If you know what I mean. Students are all in a fluster. They need a distraction. You're a flurry yourself. Why, thank you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I've only just earned the points I needed and then the Onyx arcade system's gone down. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I quit. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Hey you know what? Take this. I won't need it anymore. I'm moving on. Stupid. It's me when I have the most abysmal time in Item Asylum. You're not going any further. Orders are orders and they come from the top dog. Just sees me pull up with an Arbok about my side. Psyshock, nah. Defeat is defeat. And now everybody's at level 25. The Personal Diary of Titania. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Let's not. I already know what to expect from a diary like that. Listen, I think you're really cool, and I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe... Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry about that. I'll go get a janitor. What up, biatch? I'm the most learningest bro in these parts. I can give you some hot learns if you have the cash. Later, biatch. Oh, hold on. If you don't know how wait. I don't know if you know how we do things in these parts, but you only gotta pay once. Ever. The way I see it, you got us covered for a move, right? And you know, maybe you forget it or something? So no one here is gonna double charge you. And by here, I mean the whole city, or anywhere else that does something like this. Sound good? I'll see you. Hey, did you know that, like, magic is, like, real? Because, like, it's real. If you have, like, $500, I'll show you my magic. If you need more magic, I've got magic. Hi, you. I'm one of the top of my cars. I happen to do a little touring on the side. Maybe I got something that'll help you. Trainer, you must have approached me because of my vast knowledge. I know it practically radiates from me. You're in luck. For, with the appropriate compensation, I'm willing to share what I know of others. Please return if there is more I can share. Okay, one more time. Some moves can temporarily create field effects in addition to their regular usage. Some moves are Iron Deluge, Topsy-Turvy, and... what is it, Mist? Yes, okay, I knew it. Field effects won't be created if the user of those moves is holding an Everstone, but it'll be extended if they hold an Amplified Rock? Got it. You could ace this test. Hey, you ever think about running away? To live solely on your own strength and that of your Pokémon? It's romantic, right? I can get the idea in my head. Hey, Sly. Don't move. Do we even go here? No, I'm battling the gym leader, but your so-called top dog is being a little bastard. Central Hall upper gate unlocking. Unlocking, unlocking, unlocking. Error. Oi, what's all the ruckus? That half the school's up in arms over some challenger or another. Don't suppose it's you? Rock on. Half that sort riled is all just Fern's roadies. Can't stand the lot of them myself, and I don't know why anyone puts up with them. Man's got all the charm of a dusty stunfisk and about as much honor. So you locked out, huh? The switch is what does the deed, but it's a little janked out at times. Scoot. Sometimes you gotta give it a little good bang. Just like... Works every time. Name's Hardy, by the way. Gym leader by profession, rockstar by aspiration, student by technicality. I've got chords to catch, so I'm a split. You keep on keeping on, mate. Give Fern L for me. I've been setting up on the field seeds that have been growing around the region. I read that in Alola there's 4 types of seeds for electric, grass, mist, and psychic. The seeds that grow in Reborn are entirely different. There's 4 types: elemental, magical, telluric, and synthetic. Apparently each of them has different effects depending on the type of terrain that activates them. But they do have limitations. Each terrain can only activate one type, and they can only be used once before they disappear. It seems like I'll have to study harder to learn all their effects. Why don't you try this and see for yourself? So everyone else didn't do anything, huh? This is up to me. What am I doing? Right then. Some fight that was. Okay, what level does Starmie learn Rapid Spin? At level 1. What number is Huntail in the National Dex? I think it was 357? No, wait. No, it was 3... Yeah, 367. It's a bit off, but okay. True or false? True. It's 430? No, wait. Fuck. 410. 410. Tee. You think you're ready to beat us? Display of your battling prowess far exceeds ours. True or false? True. What level does Cubchoo evolve? 37. Step into the arena, test your skills. You pass. Having trouble with quick questions? Better study up. Just read the books around the school and I bet you'll find answers. Many Pokemon can learn the attack level by level up? 15. Lastly, true. Let's see, if I recall correctly, moves that add a type work a little differently here than in other regions, whereas in other regions, Pokemon afflicted with Forest Curse, or Trick or Treat, act as if they have a third type. Apparently that's not the case here. Instead, those moves will act more like Soak, where it overrides their types entirely. I wonder why. So much for the gainer. Your road ends here. You know what I just realized? Montferno alone fucks up Fern's team. Oh, you mean that gate key. Look, tell Fern I gave you hell, okay? I'm not going to. Move, you four-eyed fucker. Sigh. These dumb kids can't do anything right, can they? Look, Vero. Really? Don't take it personally. But I know a loser when I see one. You can only coast by on luck and pity for so long. So come on, smile. I'm not letting you embarrass yourself in our gym. I'm really doing you a favor. Naturally, you won't even thank me. And it's fine. Evidently, I've got to be used to thankless work. Now, just turn around, go home, and give up. I said move. Yeah, I didn't really think you'd be smart enough to listen to me. Fine. Have it your way, man. And you don't get the honor of having a slowed down battle too. I'm gonna... Like with my regular playthrough, I'm just gonna speed through Fern's battles. Because he doesn't deserve the luxury. Boom. Bip. You don't actually think you're special, do you? O-code from full HP. This isn't over. You're infuriating, really. How come the difference between us isn't that great? So why is it like this again, huh? Is it the badge? You think you're so cool just because you're doing the whole gym league thing. And apparently the Flowbot agrees. No, you know what? Two can play that game, Vero. A second-rate trainer like you could keep up. Then I won't have any problems sweeping the Reborn League. I should thank you, Vero. But I'm not going to. You haven't earned that. And I've got better things to do. Later, loser. He talks tough knowing because... He's the kind of guy to talk tough because he knows he can't get hit back. So you're done your reading after all. Well then it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Actually, you know what? Start a change time. I don't want to absolutely make this a blowout. So... Liu Kang can sit out. I will take the muscle band. And I'll take the Wise Blasters off of Calliope. And I'll go with... Who to pick? Who to pick? Who to pick? I think I will go with Sizoth and let's have it be 2 grass starters. We'll go with Sizoth and Daintree. Leaf Blade. Magical Leaf. Yeah, nah. Not Leaf Blade. He is Sizoth is primarily a special attacker. Of course, Daintree here mostly is based on bulk. Items, I don't think I'll give Sizoth an item. But for Daintree, she'll get the Light Clay. Vero? So you're at Florinia's gym. Okay, so Florina's finest style is a little different from what you might expect from a grass leader. Her team is centered around sand. Her Desert Rose fighting style can be tricky. She'll try to stall you out and take you down with residual sand damage and other status effects. Florina is all about knowledge and strategy, so try something different from that to battle her. Maybe you can find a way to abuse the sand and get lucky, even if she insists that's not a factor. Or pick something that hits hard and power through her before she can get her effects going. Run of her brains, if you will. Good luck. Hey everybody. Alright, let's get a bit of a... Before we begin our singles battle against Florinia, a reading of the field notes is in order. We will be battling her in the desert field. The field is rife with sand. The special defense of ground-type Pokemon is increased by 1.5 times, and it activates certain abilities, Sand Force, Sand Rush, and Sand Veil. Sun and Sand last 8 turns, Certain attacks power is increased by 1.5 times. Burn Up, Dig, Heat Wave, Needle Arm, Pin Missile, Sand Tomb, Searing Sunrays, Smash, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, and 1000 Waves. Sand attack's effect is increased. Dry Skin damages the user. Sand Tomb's damage is 1/6 of user's HP. Water type attacks power is decreased by 0.5 times when the attacker is grounded. And the same thing with electric type attacks. Shore Up's recovery is now increased to 66% HP. Nature power becomes Sand Tomb. Camouflage changes the user to a ground type. Secret powers effect lowers accuracy and activates Telluric. Boosts defense, special defense, and speed, but applies Sand Tomb to the user. And try and make things, and obviously to make things more tricky, I'm not going to use any fire starter. I will be because I mean, if you look at my team, it already hard counters the crap out of grass. I got bug, flying, and poison. Well, I mean, okay, so Sauron doesn't actually have a flying type move. He doesn't, because, what is it? Noctowl doesn't get another flying type move until level 35, which is where it gets Air Slash. So I'm going to lead with Daintree, and set up a Reflect, so that I can go into either Orochimaru or Mozart, and go rippin' and a tearin. Obviously, saving of the game is in order, because only you can prevent lost save data. Welcome, Vero. Your assistance in media-related affairs is appreciated. However, that alone fails to merit the appropriation of a badge. In order to determine eligibility for badge ownership, further trial is required. Do not mistake the impartial application of these tests as unthankfulness. It is simply procedure. Accordingly, let us begin. Students, please take notes on standard battling procedure. The demonstration will commence. Hypothesis: subject displays insufficient data for conclusive success. Expected outcome: failure. Alrighty, head instructor Florinia time. She leads with Maractus. And I lead with Daintree. We'll get that Reflect up, and thanks to the Light Clay, will last 8 turns. Too bad I don't have anything with Rapid Spin, but that's fine. Gonna get an Ancient Power boost. I said, can I get an Ancient Power boost? Yeah, I probably did not think that through. Because now you're set up 3 layers of spikes, so instead of an Orochimaru, he's gonna take who knows how much damage. Can I get an Omni boost? I know it's 10%, but still. The Desert strengthened the attack. I gotta play to Meganium's strengths. It's not really meant to be an attacker, it's meant to be support. I really never used this in my play. Yeah. So by pressing the S key, let's see. Yeah. It was the last turn of Reflect, so... Gonna raise up that Reflect. We'll go into Mozart. Ooh, baby, a critical! Paraseed. Joke's on you, I have Brick Break. Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch. Get out of here. No, I should have brick braked. Smack him. Ow. Let's try and get a paralysis. Oh no, I just immediately die. Go for Dragon Breath again. And there goes the Reflect. And now I can't swap out, so I have to endure. Quick attack. And I think just going for Santum again resets it. Oh. I think Mega Drain will save us. Damn it. Yeah, I probably should have just gone with Quick Attack again. Or just actually just use the potion. Orochimaru! You can eat this up. And that just leaves Breloom. Conclusion forthcoming. She knows that... Yeah, just one last look in before she loses. Very well. Challenger remains due to receive Canopy Badge. Pharaoh received the Canopy Badge. The Canopy Badge encourages proper behavior among Pokemon up to level 35. Additionally, as per custom, accept this TM. Nature power varies based on the terrain and field effects in which it is used. To use it effectively, one must exercise proper knowledge and understanding, a staple of an effective trainer. Use it wisely. Excuse me, hope I'm not interrupting. The previous trial was just concluded. Report. Apparently Borealis was seen up around the Barrel Ward recently. If he's there, there's a chance Victoria is too. Understood. Pharaoh? As has been mentioned already, the Barrel and Jasper wards presently remain under strict lockdown due to flora-incited destruction a la the Obsidia Park. Whereas we caught Obsidia in the budding state, property and economic damage in those wards has been extensive. If Borealis exists there as well, it is highly likely a correlation exists. Being that you alone have had the experience of successfully terminating the previous machine, as well as witnessing Borealis, you are an ideal candidate for an excursion into the Beryl Ward. Incidentally, the speaker has created another application that may be of service to you. This will install to your Pokegear and will read that output from the machine we encountered before. Intelligence has revealed the machine is called the Pokemon Automation Link System Exagerata, simply the Pulse for short. The speaker has already entered the data obtained regarding the previously engaged Tangrowth, but any future subjects must be added separately. Analogous to the Field Notes app, the Pulse Dex is capable of alerting you when within the presence of a machine whose data has been recorded. If any inquiries about the afflicted Pokemon emerge, please press D in battle to access its associated data. It may be possible to find data printouts for each machine in an area near the application, so remain watchful. I'll keep searching the other wards as well. It seems like with Team Media snooping about to this extent, we've got a lot of work to do. Wait, is that Amaria? The water gym leader? Hi? I had you graduated from here, but I didn't think we'd get to meet her. Amy, give us a battle demo. Guys, this really isn't the time. Not so much about you. Just one battle. Oh dear. We will deal with this and then make preparations for your passage to Jasper, through which you may reach Beryl. The path can be found north of Peridot. One might wish you good luck, however, luck is merely an illusory essentialization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad. Regardless, farewell. And I think this just leads out into the stands. And you're selling, yeah? Oh no, you just give out fucking Confide. Anyways, another starter change time. Woo! I just mainly wanted to put in a bit of a restraint on myself. You know, not go overkill. Sorry. Good job, Daintree and Sizoth, and I think we will use... Let's go with Endeavor. Endeavor and... Let's go with Hanzo. Endeavor and Hanzo. Ah, I can't beat the high score. Sigh. Goodbye. Can't beat anything. This sucks. Hey, you're the one from school? Look, don't take it personally, man, but I gotta stay on Fern's good side. Well, so much for that, huh? I'll make it up to you, though. This is my place. This door goes up to the rooftop garden. It's pretty nice up there. Feel free to check it out. And we will. Simply because I want to nab that Pichu. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. There we go. And now, Pichu will... Dude, you're just a Pichu. And I can't really damage it because I haven't saved. You're just a Pichu! What are you doing? Brother. It is still inept at retaining electricity. When it's stalled, it discharges power accidentally. It gets better at holding power as it grows older. And I'll call you Wensleydale, because that was the name of the I gave to the Pichu in my regular playthrough. And also, wasn't there, like... I'm trying to remember where... Ah, you had Encore, really? Anyway. Shinify you. Roll out, nah. I'll give the focus band to Hanzo. And then slap on that assault vest on Endeavor. Midterms are the most evil thing ever. Hold on, let me do a quick goddamn check. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I understand what I need to do now. Okay. Before we continue... No, not this one. No, my god. Let's get these motherfuckers. Coward. The Brick Break Special. Again? Yes, I remember you from back at the factory. Why must you always get in the way? We had this ruse up for weeks now. No one suspected that we weren't actually Obsidia Daycare's sweetest elderly couple. We're the real ones, you'll never know. They're locked up somewhere far away, and you'll never know. And even if you did, you couldn't rescue them. We had the key somewhere else, so it's useless. Well, this is a good way to collect the Pokemon of the more naive trainers. We can't leave these pesky old people letting Pokemon breed, eh? Everyone must be eliminated. We do not forgive. Again, what a bunch of frickin' losers. And I need to remember... Okay. I don't think I have the key, though. What she got to live for? Do something else, then. Okay, after... Okay, I gotta find the key. Yeah, where is it? I gotta find it. Just gotta quickly find that key to rescue the daycare couple. It's been a while since I've... Alright. Mother. Mother, where are you? I think it was in... Here it is. Just the warehouse key. Yeah, so this key appears after you've dealt with the faux daycare couple. Oh, you're not with Team Meteor, are you? Have you come to save us? At last. We run the daycare in the Obsidian Ward. Team Meteor abducted us so we could no longer raise the Pokemon of other trainers. They said they were going to impersonate us and start stealing trainers' Pokemon instead. We overheard one of the assailants talking about storing the stolen Pokemon in a different warehouse. How they could return to their owners, alright. The Meteors are gone, we should get back to our house and restore our business's reputation. Thank you so much, young trainer. Let's drop by at any time. Macho brace. With me, my child. Sup, dickhead? Almost all of them have been relocated to more secure storage. After Ditto, the last one was... You! Stop getting in our way. We're leaving now. Didn't even think about trying to recover the stolen daycare Pokemon. I will. I will recover them. And I'm going to make you fudgin' cry when I do. So, take these, take this, take that. Yeah, I don't have any X items yet. But quickly, we'll go back to the goddamn Onyx Ward and nab that egg. Hey, can I ask you something? A friend of mine recently was down at the daycare in the Obsidian Ward, and he said the folks there were acting mighty strange. I don't know what that is, but do you know anything about it? He said they always used to be real friendly, but something's been wrong lately. Tell you what though, if you could get a chance, I'd ask you to go down there and shake some sense into them. Been telling a lot of people that though, and I don't think anyone's done it yet, so I think you could. Hey? You mean you actually did go down and have a word with them? They was fakes all along? Golly. Well hey, I super appreciate you checking out that situation. Bad time someone done it. Let me give you this little guy as a thank you. He ain't hatched yet, but you might think he's cute when you finally do. Take good care of that thing here? I will. Please be a clauncher. Please be a clauncher. Nah, that's Remoraid. In my regular playthrough, my egg was a Clam Pearl. But another Pokemon you can get from it is Clauncher, and I think you can also potentially get Seal from it. Man, I really want to go up to the upper levels of the department store, but they only allow members access. Trainers these days don't seem to put the proper care into raising their Pokemon. You're no different, are you? If you have a Pokemon that's truly happy with you, I'd like to see it. I won't believe it thing until then. Soren. Fine, I see. I can see this Pokemon truly respects you. I won't let my cynicism disparage that. It's encouraging that at least some trainers out there still know how to treat their Pokemon. Like you can have this. Just continue to love your Pokemon and encourage others to do the same. That would be very important to me. Cynicism isn't cute, sis. Just thought I'd let you know. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly get this guy is. Bibarol? I'm not gonna use it, but I still wanna catch that, have that Muna. You're not Muna. I mean, you're not Bidoof. I'm looking for Bidoof. I'm looking for Bidoof! Stop being retarded! Ah! Bitch. Just a Bidoof. Thank you. With nerves of steel, Pokemon, nothing can perturb it. It is more agile and active than it appears. It's brave nature. And let us evolve you into... Oh, I can also get that. There's that nose pass in the Coral Ball too. I'm gonna get that too, just for... Because why not? I mean, come on, it's an event Pokemon. I'm not gonna use it, but come on. Be nice to just have it. Maximum Overdrive activated. And hold on. Was it? I think I might have. It's too late for that Tediosa side quest. Take it. Now you need to be a Goyle. And you're a shiny too. Shine bright like a diamond. Meow. Slot this in the PC. Look how many electric types and normal type event mons I've gotten. Well, some of them aren't really events, it was just the fact that I encountered them as shinies and I'm like, I have to catch it. Oh yeah, I think Betrat's at nighttime. Nope, we got it. My brother in Christ, you're a Patrat! You're a Patrat! What are you doing? Extremely cautious, they take shifts to maintain a constant watch of their nest. They feel insecure without a lookout. Okay. Now to the Coral Ward to give that hiker his... Damn, Watchog. You're in here? Yep. So I'd like to get some kind of Pikmin that can keep a lookout on the trails for me. Like Watchog. Heard Watchog is good for that. But you got one trainer? If you do, I'll trade you my night pass, given that I won't need it to be my compass in sailing anymore. I'll make preparations immediately. Your help was much appreciated, young one. Oh yeah, I can use an Eevee loop. Now I've beaten Florinia, I can now... I am fully allowed to use evolutions. So... which one should I use? I think I'll choose Kurakami. Baby doll eyes, and no. Quick attack. Bite, nope. Nah, I'll teach you Ice Beam. We'll go with Ice Shard though. So, Ice Shard. So, Ice Beam. I'll teach you Return as well. And Shadow Ball. And I will give you... I'll give you the Choice Scarf. And of course, that's still that Mareep that we can get in the Jasper Ward. Anyway. Onwards! To... the Jasper Ward. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Wrong way. What does this factory like this produce anyway, other than waste? Oh yeah, I can also get this, I'll show you why I called it Monokuma later. Ah, you're the one that helped out with the floral kerfuffle in Obsidia, right? It's a sorry setup here in Jasper, and the Beryl Ward has it even worse. Just like what's happening in Obsidia, plants from the local park and nearby forest started going crazy all of a sudden. Unlike in Obsidia, they didn't catch it early. The whole ward is completely destroyed. Couldn't even evacuate the citizens. Some might even still be trapped in there now. But we keep losing men, so all we can do is keep everyone else out. Maybe you'll have better luck. Hi, who are you? My name's Heather. I've told you 1,000 times, do not speak to strangers. Especially here. There is a veritable gaggle of degenerates who would not think twice about harming a young girl such as yourself. Am I or am I not clear? Yes, father. Yes, to which exactly? Will not speak to strangers. Or anyone ever if you have your way. Excuse me? Forget it, I'm going home. Heather! Forget you ever saw us. This is none of your business. I ain't doing nothing. Fucker. Roger, standing by for future orders regarding the Sylveon. Hold up. We have a suspicious person in the area. Sucker punch. Ah! I could take another! But we still had speed even at -1. Copy over. Too much interference. Greetings. I'm the chief of the Reborn City Police Department. Although civilian affairs are of the highest importance to me, I'm afraid I cannot take any requests at this time. The police force is already highly overextended, and I'm afraid we cannot spare the manpower at the moment, especially with more turning up missing every day. Reporting for the next assignment, sir. Oh, I heard about you. I was stationed outside of Obsidia when Florinia asked for you to go through. And weren't you the one who eventually ended up saving Obsidia? Eh? You're saying it was this person? I'm sure of it. Gym leader from Larinia said that they'd help out. I mean, he'd help out. Is that so? Hey, have you come to the Jasper War to help here too? Being that they're not officially enlisted, I cannot require others to act on any orders. However, civilian, I will afford you special permission to move freely about the area. In return, I do ask one favor. As I mentioned, more and more of our force turn up missing each day. Currently, we have 5 officers unaccounted for, known previously to be searching in the Jasper and Beryl wards. If you happen to find them, please send them back, or let us know immediately. Thank you. Officer, stand by. I'll have new orders for you momentarily. Yes, sir. I'm so tired. Every day we send out men to look for survivors. Every day fewer come back than when we send out. Must be pretty brave to try and cross through here. Let's see how strong you really are. You got guts. Your plans won't stop people like us, you feel me? I feel ya. You're searching for your Mareep. I'll help you out later, mate. Just hold on. Everything I had is ruined. I'll take it out on you. Dick. Get out of my way. It all just keeps going downhill. You. I remember you. Are you like following me or something? No. But Simon ain't here to save you now. Go away. Twice. Twice. What is this? She is a skedaddling. Skedaddle, skadoodle. So anyway, hi. I saw you beat that bad guy. You did so, but I think you have potential. Want to team up and take on some more? My dad thinks I went home, so I should have at least a little time. His name is Corey if you didn't know, but everyone else always calls him things like Dr. Molinar or Officer Molinar. He doesn't even have a badge though. Dummies. Anyway, bad guys, you want to beat him up? Yeah, sure. Sweet! Come on, let's go. They're over this way. No, not that one. This one. Oh yeah, I also learnt this about the gym here. Apparently the gym leader was a fairy type user. Unfortunately, he's dead. Yeah, what am I doing? Have repels. Just gonna slap one. Oh, I have to go down there. Hold on. Hey! Stand back! Wait, stay back. Shh. Look! That was close. You've got to be more careful. They've got a Pokemon hooked up to some big machine in there. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Let's sneak around the area and take out their guards before they notice anything's up. Take this to help. Stole it from one of them, but don't worry about that. Let's kick their butts good. Oi. Oi, back off. Wait a sec, I remember you're the brat from Peridot. It's payback time. Really? You lived that, you tanky bastard? Twice? Not again. You're infuriating. Get out of my way. You beat that guy. Thanks. He had me caught off guard and cornered me here. I better get back to work. The others must be worried. Be seeing you. You again? Coming to take what's ours once more? Of course I am. Nightshade, go. Oh god. Hanzo. One day. At least you're not gonna blow anything up this time, right? No, not this time. Julia's not with me. Familiar face. Time for familiar vengeance. Familiar defeat. Next time it won't be so easy. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Jesus Christ, I've been making quite a bit of progress though. With this one, we'll go with Kuralkami and Orochimaru. Just a little kid lost in the woods. No, you're something else. Hold it right there. Oh, come on, the low roll. Cease and desist. Fuck, choice scarf, I forgot. I slapped that on you. Something else entirely. Ugh! Got most of the others taken care of. Here, let me heal you up. Anyway, time to charge in there. This tower looks like it could be a good jungle gym for you. See a way in. You do too, right? A hole shoot in the ground shoots directly below. Jump. Geronimo! Oh? Wasn't expecting anyone to actually come here. But that's fine, I guess. My name's Taka. What's yours? Vero? Thought so. I assume you're looking for this thing, right? This Tangrowth has caused a lot of damage. All the destruction in Jasper is because of it. The pulse it's linked to has made this Tangrowth take lives, homes, and much more than that. But, you know, I'm sure I never wanted this either. Mutated, morphed, and altogether mangled. It's just the life that was chosen for it. To be honest, I just want to let it go. Tell it, you've done enough. You're free to do whatever you please now. Unfortunately, I can't do that. After all, I'm with Team Media. Surround him. Sorry about this. By the way, one of my orders is to eliminate you, so don't take it personally or anything, alright? I don't think so. Now that I'm here, you better believe you're in for a world of pain. Sorry, who are you? The name's Heather, magical maiden of the wind and hero to all. Right. As if a little girl's gonna do anything about it. Wanna bet? I could beat about 3 of you at once. We'd like to see you try. Well, okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. What the fuck kind of kid has a salamence? What's the matter? You aren't suddenly afraid of a little girl, are you? Hey, Vero. These guys have really ticked me off, so I'll deal with them. I'm leaving the Tangrowth to you. Well, I guess this is fine. Let's see what you can do. Alrighty, Meteor Admin Taka would like to battle. We shall lead with an execute. Lead with Soren. He leads with execute. And we shall echoed voice. God damn. Bye. Takedown, no. Orochimaru's level 27 and wants to learn Stockpile. No. Say no to Spit Up and Swallow as well. And Tangrowth. It's a shame it has to come to this, but... Can eat this up, Siren. That was a crit. Quick Claw? Oh, we still outspeed. Easy W. Neonix is now level 27. Well, I tried. So that's it, is it? What a shame. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but there's one last Tangrowth up in the barrel ward. Be even more of a shame if something were to happen to that one too. And there's that. Vero, I think this whole place is going to collapse. Quick, hop on, I'll get us out of here. Salamence, it's takeoff time. Sir, did you notice? The girl, she was wearing a ruby ring. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Pack it up. We're due to move up to Rotocrine. Wait, that's it? It didn't collapse? The enemy base is always supposed to collapse after you beat the bad guys. This is a rip. Well, whatever. We made a pretty good team. Did you see me? These grunts were easy peasy. So half of the time it took to beat them was just waiting for their Pokemon to finish falling over. What kind of challenge is that? Heather! Uh-oh. Heather, what in the wretched world are you doing here? Been looking for you everywhere. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? I have a pretty good idea, yeah? What in the blazes were you thinking running off like that? Have I not made it perfectly clear time and time again how utterly unsafe it is for you to be running about on your own? A girl at your age? Even your mother wasn't. You're carrying her ring around again. No, Dad, why didn't you go ahead and finish that sentence? My mother wasn't what? Do you actually... What? Do you want to actually talk about that? Please, Heather. Not right now, not here. Then when, huh? You always refuse to tell me anything about her. Or why this stupid ring is the only thing she left behind. If you cared about her so much, why are you so afraid of talking about her? Enough! You are untimely and pressing far too hard into matters which you do not and cannot comprehend. I have done all that I do for the sake of keeping you safe. And you won't even tell me what from? I don't need your protection. Just ask Vero. I just took out 3 bad guys without breaking a sweat. I think you just want to keep me caged up. I beg your pardon, you did what? 3 of the evil people in black hoods in the time it took Vero to beat one. So think about that. Did they see the ring? What? Your mother's ring. Did they or did they not see it? What the heck are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick of you always yelling at me over stupid things. Salamence, let's get out of here. Heather, wait! Leave this place. Do not speak to me or my daughter ever again. This is non-negotiable. Am I clearly understood? Good. I wanted to press no, but... Fuck, I was probably gonna rip my head off. Oh wait, did I not give myself a big root? I didn't! Oh my god, what was I doing? And hold up, there is an egg here. I want egg. So give me egg. I forgot how you get the egg. Oh. What will this egg be? I think that's giraffe egg. I'll have to check. But judging by the patterns, and my regular playthrough was a Skiddo egg. Skiddo egg. No, not Skiddo. Skiddo. Skiddo, Skiday. Do you know the way? I have to go around. I'm sorry, please don't bother me right now. I'm trying to think of a way to get out of here since the elevator is offline. My friend sent word to me a bit ago, but just afterwards all these plants took over, and I haven't been able to reply or even leave. She said I could stay with her, but how can I... if I can't even... Wait. You? How did you even get in here? The elevator's back online? Oh, thank goodness, I'll go right away. Feel free to drop by my friend's house in Peridot if you want to talk. And that's how you get the, second department store sticker. I think where I'm sitting at, I only need 2 more. Let's just get the power heal. And also... but the plants receded? The vine became violent when I approached it. And when it ripped through the ground, I was trapped back here. Suppose it's safe to leave now, though. Let's go get back to the station. It's gone. My darling little Mareep is gone. We were separated when a building collapsed and now I can't find it anyway. What am I gonna do? I'll be so afraid and alone if I just gotta calm down. Stop. Think. Calm down and... Ah! Mareep is terribly panicked. Do you want to give it some Poké Snacks to calm it down? Okay. Hey there, Ellen Moore. It's not Saint Flannan, but it's Ellen Moore. Yeah, this is Giraffe Rig. Actually, I'll put you in the... Bolon. Bolon. I'm not fixing that name. I'm keeping it. It's too funny. And now for why I named this little guy Lotso. First of all, Fluffy. It's lonely nature. Oh, and he has Ice Punch! Yeah, in this game, Shiny Beware is Monokuma from Danganronpa. Anyway, hello Ellen Moore. It's good to see you again. Let's get you your egg move. Ampharos. Gen 7. After you, Agility, Body Slam, Charge, Eerie Impulse, Electric Terrain, Flatter, Iron Tail, Odor Sleuth, Sand Attack, Screech, and Takedown. I don't know which one to give her. I guess I'll just give her Body Slam for now. And you were quiet, and yeah, I'll give you St. Flannan's nature. Then 126 in each stat. And we'll go quick ball. I'm definitely going to use you. I'd be a fool not to use Omega Ampharos. I'll keep Hanzo and Endeavor in the party for now. I could sell dish for the monies. I'm so bored. You've been here for God knows how long and there's still no sign of that stupid gym leader. Do we have better things to be doing than waiting around on the off chance someone shows up? Keep your voice down, or every schmuck from here to Cornelia will hear you. Just because she hasn't shown yet doesn't mean she won't. Besides, I overheard the commander saying something about having lost the pulse in Malchus too. Can't blame them for wanting a little extra security around here. I mean, I guess. But everyone knows Taka's incompetent anyway. Kid is the backbone of an Ekans. No, a Ditto. Shut up about it, yeah? If the commanders hear you talking like that, we'll all be in trouble. Be quiet and keep an eye out for any interlopers. Yeah, whatever. And I can sell latter-day candy for the monies. In fact, while I'm at it, let's get everybody up to level 29. Anyway, I wonder what's down here. Whee! Hey, dumbass. I think I'm gonna sleep in there. Earth to Vero, anyone home? Yeah, hi. Remember the waking world? Frankly, I was starting to wonder if you were dead in there. Figured if my laughing didn't wake you up, nothing was going to. Seeing you trapped in that cage was just too much. Face down in the dirt, utterly helpless. Suits you. Come on, smile. Dog Fern's here to help you out. I'll gladly open the cage for you. If you get on your knees and beg. You're not gonna do it? Fine, suit yourself. Rot in there for all I care. Later, loser. Just gotta... just wait a bit for... somebody to... save me! It's gonna be a while. Oh, there we go. Chat. Release Vero. Chat. I like to imagine that's Taka's chatot. But honestly, considering the events later in the game, I would not be surprised. Actually, no, that has to be. That has to be his chatot. Hey, Kane. Oh, hey there. Didn't expect you to be coming by. So, this is my place. Make yourself at home. Nah, just kidding. I heard Victoria was still missing and came here to help. And immediately got caught by some meteor grunts and tossed in here. So how'd you get out? Chatot let you out? Wild. Well, thanks for coming by and setting me free. I was beginning to wonder when a knight in shining armor would show up. Better you than some bird. No offense to the bird. Shall we? Okay, I'll stop. Is this thing broken? I think it's broken. Let's try another one. Come on and give me a boost up here. Nice thrust. Okay, I've got this one. You have to pull all three of them at once. The Nuzleaf made it that way so that only they could do it. Oh, surprise. Hello up there. How'd you know that? I mean, it's obvious, right? Also, this place is kind of my backyard. Anyway, hi again, Vero. Why'd you go and let yourself get captured? Just don't get caught, dummy. Does he know each other? Vero helped me beat up some bad guys in Malchus. It's kind of my sidekick. But then my stupid dad showed up and yelled at me some more and blah blah blah. He also threatened me. So anyway, I ran out again. Now we're here. Hi. Running away from home is a pretty big leap. Nah, I do it all the time. Go back eventually. Usually just go and have a sleepover with my friend Shelly. She has her own gym down in Lapis, so sometimes we just have a surprise sleepover. Anyway, it's good that you're here. Those guys in black are all over this place now. You can be my backup for taking them on. Both of you can. Not partners, just backup? Yeah, I could probably handle them myself, so it's just in case. Can't be my backup if you're stuck in there. So let's get you out. Everybody pull on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job following basic instructions. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up the evil people now. Come help eventually, okay? Hold on, it's dangerous to go alone. Salamence, it's takeoff time. Did that little girl just fly off in an entire Salamence? I didn't see much of it as I was being dragged in, but I think this is a pretty big area. If Victoria and Borealis really are here, we'll probably have more luck finding them if we split up. Give a shout if you get into any trouble and I'll come running, okay? Consider this one Knight in Shining Armor coupon redeemable at your local cane. Ta! There's the gym leader, now you? Hi. My Pig Knight's better. This just isn't our day. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that at night. Fudging clown. Hold it right there. God damn, Sucker Punch doing some damage. Ugh, what are you trying to do? For your own safety, I advise you not proceed. Man, fuck you. What was that? Looks like it was just a live vine, Commander. Nothing to worry about, I think. Very well. I received word from Sirius that our demonstration for North Obsidio is nearly complete. Thus it's high time I left this farce behind and go on with our business. I'll take the girl with me. Whatever riffraff or league leader sticks their nose into our business, see to that we do not lose this project as well. Understood. She definitely saw me there. I'm all for welfare. I'd rather give them money than have them rob me. Lunch. Goodbye. I don't really care if people are fulfilling themselves or not. I'd turn them all into grist and build a castle out of it if I could, but I don't have the machine. What's bro rap yapping on about? And is their adorable little campsite. Hey, aren't you the one we dealt with before? You cannot contain me. All you can do is just postpone the inevitable that hits multiple times. I keep forgetting I have choice scarf. Should've just blinded you and been done with it. Come on, get out of here already. What, you were gonna nick at my eyes? Don't tempt me with a good time, baby girl. I didn't say that. You were all just hearing shit. Greetings, wanderer. We don't get many visitors up here since it all went down. Welcome to my humble home. It could use a bit of TLC, but no one else was using this building, so it's mine now. Anyway, if I'm going to not starve to death at it, I'm going to need to start growing food soon. To that end, I'm looking for a sunkern. I'm willing to trade one of my own prized Pokemon for it. How about a fair fruit? They've been throwing a free experience share to sweeten the deal if you have it. Also, no matter, good luck. I'll make a quick change to the lineup as well. Orochimaru will be, I'll bench you for Howitzer. And I'll take the Black Sludge too. No. Howitzer, just slot you in here. And with the powers of debugging, I shall give this man his sunkern. You found one. Miraculous. Let's begin straight away. Octa. Beauteous. My heart goes out to you, kid. The item you'll find attached to is just a little bonus for me. You'll find it's a little more potent than most other regions' versions too. It's Jolly Nature with Fur Coat. And I don't think it has any egg moves if I remember reading correctly. But another fucking normal type for the collection, I guess. That is such a nice shiny. Now let's get Howitzer up with everyone else. Yeah, I think it's time to move on from the small ones and go for medium. Anyway. Howitzer, you can have Sludge Bomb. And then... slap the Blick Sludge. Got exploring, are we? For God's sake. Oh God, come on, 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 come on. No, don't even risk it. Do not even risk it. Just go out into Soren. Ain't no way I was waking up that turn. See, you can take care of yourself well enough. Mind the Nuzleaf's pitfalls, they can be quite annoying. Whee! Ooh, a piece of candy. Strawberry. Oh, Trainer, I'm surprised your type is still wandering out about here. But it's better if you don't, you know? You're all the same, and all part of the problem. So part of the city dips under. Haven't people taken enough? Let it regrow on its own. I'll learn to live here with nature as we always intended to. Damn, okay. It's saying I'm one of those people who abuses nature? Hey, this is private business. Stay out of it. I don't think I will, Bruno. Shit. Oh, we immediately wake up. Let's go. And I need to swap out here, because... Grr. Oh, I'm safe. Thank you so much. The media had me trapped in here for so long. What could they be plotting? Regardless, I'll be heading back now. Good luck. Yeah, I can't really do anything else, so we'll just throw this Great Ball, and there we go. Stanley's magnificent antlers were once traded at high prices as well as works of art. As a result, this Pokemon was hunted close to extinction. I know what to name you, but hold on. Oh, what? Hold on. Where is she? Alright. Named him after Giselle from Open Season. The reason I said, oh really, is because... What is it? Apparently the woman who voiced Mr. Weenie's, like, owner. I didn't know she died. When? 2019. I did not even know that. I mean, to be fair, who really pays attention to Open Season anymore? Like, the most relevant it's been since its release has been the meme of Shaw running over Elliot. And that being parodied with that, driving in my truck right after a beer. Obligatory, the King's Chariot cannot be stopped. Ooh, a piece of candy. So Viper and Zangoose are eternal rivals, and encounters a Zangoose's incredible agility with its sword-like tail, which oozes a horrible venom. Don't you mean venom, not poison? If it hits you, like if it strikes or bites you, then it's venomous. If you consume it, it's poisonous. That's how it works. Come on, Game Freak. As for name... So to explain that nickname, a bit of unfortunately it's a spoiler for Pokémon Rejuvenation, so if you want to play that game but don't want to be spoiled, I recommend muting, but Venom is the first gym leader you battle in the game. She's a poison type user, and Viper is her ace. I can't wait for version 14 to come out so I can be reunited with her. I really do want to play it now, but like, I want to wait until version 14 comes out, which should be in the next couple months. Because what is it, Jan, the head developer, said he'd be incredibly disappointed if it wasn't until March that it came out. So I hope it comes out soon. I really want to play it. I really do. I really want to do the LP. Oh, I'm free. I was careless enough to fall into a pit trap, and I was sure I'd be forgotten down here forever. Thanks so much. I'll get back to the station right away. And of course, there's still one more? Oh, wait, no. Maybe that activates the... Oh, I hope I... Okay, there's the way out. There's the... bit of spoilers. This is the Ampharos side, which allows Ampharos to Mega Evolve, and that egg is Axew. Hold on. Sorry about that, just had to respond to a text. A heavy bowl. Elemental seed. Anyway, let's get the fudge out of here. Okay, that takes me out there. Ooh, a piece of candy. And this takes you to where the Taylor special encounter, a Taylor event is. What's a lyric seed? Okay, hold on. No, that just... It takes me back down here. Oh wait, I remember where I have to go now. Hold on. I'm such a fool. Anyways, Hyper Potion. Ooh, a PP up. Little pest sneaking around here. How about you shut up? You know too much. You must be silenced. Oh shit. Pest indeed. How's your day been, Amario? Hi again, Vero. Keep it down. Team Meteor isn't far away. Been following Borealis' trail and he's definitely here too, but he's far from alone. By my count, there's got to be 5 or 6 of the leading officers up there. Apparently someone shut down another one of their machines in Jasperwood, so they're on ultra high alert. Huh? That was you? I'm impressed. Though it certainly doesn't make our job here any easier. I'll be out of sight just waiting for an opening. The second their guard is down, we're gonna get Victoria back for sure. Yeah, he's already walked away with her. Ooh, a piece of candy. Takes me back out there. And that just... This is where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god. And... Ah, Survivor, are you injured? I've got plenty of supplies here to last until this crisis is over. I have no idea where the original owner of this boat has gone to, but I'm sure they won't mind if we recuperate here in their absence. Would you like to stay for a rest? Be careful out there. I think I'll lead with Hanzo so I can set up some toxic spikes. Before I go any further, I'm going to save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. You should not have come here. It really is a shame. Ah, the audience has finally started to trickle in. I told you they would make their move eventually. So anyway, this is the trainer that defeated the Pulse and Jasper. I invited Vera to come here so we could all deal with the problem properly. Happy? Damn it. I'm all too aware. It is so kind of you to volunteer for our act. But unfortunately, you are not our star performer. The distinction goes to our clandestine girl that distinction goes to our clandestine girl clamoring on about our flank. Come on and face us directly. So much for the element of surprise. You kid yourself to assume you ever had it. What else do you think we've been amassed here? If you were just going to get caught anyway, you might have saved us the time and shown up sooner. She isn't alone, moron. If I don't help out, you'll probably just get smacked. You can thank me later. Dartrix, let's show them some style. Looks like we're up again. For all your brave talk, you're still far outnumbered. You sure about that? I'll be taking that coupon now. We're not about to go down easily. Tell us where you're keeping Victoria and we can make this quick. Ah, but it's the same show, second act. Had you been sooner, the story might have been different. But the curtains closed, the ship sailed, and all those other alliterative expressions. Sorry, little leader, but she's long gone. And like her, we cannot abide by you all simply strolling in here as you please. No matter your rank or numbers, you cannot hope to face us. The only choice before you is to accept the situation you have allowed yourself to be trapped in and capitulate. As if we do something like that. Your heroism is mere vainglory. Allow me to remind you of the futility of your reality. Are you always this edgy? Like, sure, everything is pointless, nothing brings true happiness, yada yada. But at least some of us are out here trying, yeah? That luxury is a privilege not all share. But this cannot be resolved by words. Crobat. Help me out, Deliverance. Salamence! What? I thought we were all saying the names of our Pokemon. What are you doing here? Stopping you bad guys, duh. Now that I'm here, you're in for a world of hurt. This is getting bad. Just how many of them are there? Hey, Private! How long are you gonna stare stupid into the distance for? Get over here and stall her or something. Understood. Don't underestimate me. You'll be lucky if you could so much as stall. Well, we've certainly got quite the crowd, I'll have to ask for your attention center stage. You and I can work our own magic trick here, little hero. And the trick is that I make you disappear. Wait. Ace of Clubs. Media Manager Ace of Clubs would like to battle. And he's going to lead with a Tangrowth. But this isn't Tangrowth. Swallowed whole. Let's get up 3. Oh, I can only do 2. Anyways. Boom. Heat Crash. User hits the target with its fiery body, the heavier the user, the stronger it is. Should I go with Heat Crash? I'm not sure. I'll get rid of Smog for it. Roselia. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot you had that. But not to worry. Oh god, this is gonna... I'm just gonna slap this Hyper Potion onto Hanzo. Crit. I called it. I called it! Oh my god. Oh shit, yeah. Ah! I got some up. It's okay. You did what was needed, Hanzo. Now just... Now! Wait, why did I go for Thunderbolt? Why didn't I just go for Thunderbolt there? I'm an idiot. I am a fool. Anyway, catch the Psychic. Boltoy. Oh, Surin. Surin. That does nothing. You are but an ignorant fool to think that could even hurt my Noctowl. Back to back with the Quick Claw. Let's go. Breaks in. Fucking hell. You can eat it up. You can eat it. You can eat it. You can eat it up. Breaks in is not a physical attacker. Come on, Surin. Wake up, buddy. He awakes. Oi, give that back. That ain't yours, cunt. That's what you get for being a thief. Night Slash. And Tangrowth. Please stay seated. The main act is yet to come. Oh my god, Fivehead. What a Fivehead move. I didn't... No, wait, I did know that. I do know. Yeah, of course it does have a Pecha Berry. I forgot. Oh, good. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what am I doing? Kuralkami! Kindly, Ice Beam this thing. Reflect, no. I remember, like, having to, like, sit there and think, well, what do I do when in my regular playthrough? But here I am, I just, like, Ice Beam, and it's immediately down. Ah, so that's the show. Heather! Subtle? Crobat, get her out of here. Just what part of your orders included harming a young child? What part forbade it? But if you wish to talk of orders, Borealis, let us do so. What part of your orders bade you let an enemy escape? I've no need to explain myself to you. But you will have to explain to the boss. And even I'm not looking forward to hearing how that conversation would go. One agent to another, I must admit I'm confused as to your actions here. It seems our other friends' battles have led them elsewhere. As your sole otherwise witness in the group, it may do you some good to reveal your intentions before I get the wrong idea. The wrong idea is the right one. He is responsible for the failure here. You're awfully quick to turn on one of your own. Should dogs not starve when they bite the hand that feeds? This is a natural consequence for insubordination. Go! Vero and Borealis too. Get out of here. I'll deal with her. Your naive and foolhardy sense of justice extends even to your enemies? I prefer to think of it as compassion. Get going already. Fine. Enough. There's no point in running further. Not for me, at least. Now, weeks ago, that woman was just a lowly recruit. One promotion later, and now she thinks she can do whatever she wants. And worse, because of that idiot girl, she will be proven right. 1,000 cautions were clearly not enough. What is it all for now? There's no point in hiding it now. So much for you leaving us well enough alone earlier. Because I moved to spare my imbecile of a daughter, I'll be branded a traitor, cut off and disposed of. I've treaded a razor's edge for years to keep her safe. Only for her to ruin it of her own accord. Blast! But of you? You who has been a witness to my undoing. I would ask of you a favor. Meet me at my home. It's not far from here. Face me as your merry band of vigilante fools would have bade you to do so. It is better to be undone at the hand of an enemy than one who purported to be a colleague. I'll be waiting. A nice house on the west side of the town once. 2 kids. There is no west side of town anymore. There are no kids. You spare a bit of change? Take 5. You have given me quite a lot, huh? Thank you, stranger. Money's important. It'll keep me alive, but it won't give me the strength to move forward. You did that. I want you to have this. It's kind of a good luck charm. Give it to your Pokémon. It might invite new things into your life too. They say disasters like forest fires are good for the growth of the forest. I suppose it's the same even when the forest is itself the disaster. Is it for our growth then? Poor bastard. Anyway, shake up time. Shake up time. Who do we want to use for this gym battle? For me, I feel like Delpha is a very obvious one. I want all the shinies. Give me all the shinies. Actually, I think I'll let Hanzo set this out. I'll keep Corral Carmion. And let's nab Ellen Moore. Fire Spin. Is it enough for me to replace Will-O-Wisp, though? I feel like I could get more out of Fire Spin, because... I mean, Echoed Voice. Nah, I'll keep Will-O-Wisp. And we'll evolve Ellen Moore into a Flaffy. Take down new. And I kind of have to do this. I have to give Ellen Moore Thunderbolt. I would be a fool not to do so. And alright, let's slap us some candy. And there we go, Elamore is now an Ampharos. Thunder Punch, nope. I will have everybody at level 32. Actually, no. I'll keep that at... Anyways. I'll turn off the repels for now. Sell this. Sell that. And sell that. Oh no, don't sell my amulet coin. I want to keep that. And I guess I'll give that to Ellen Moore. And, I'll give the Life Orb to Delpha. Yowza, can the guy get some great balls up here, please? I guess I'll just have to wait. I'll just have to make do with the specialty balls from Critical Capture for now. Pharaoh? Wait, you're at Corey's gym? He's not even a leader anymore. What are you doing? Well, I probably still have some notes ready from before, in case you're going to challenge him for some reason. Corey's corrosive field can be very damaging to some Pokemon, particularly anything vulnerable to the poison type. On top of that, it boosts the effects of almost everything to do with poison and activates attacks like Venoshock and Venom Drench. But that means he's got too many eggs in one basket. If you've got poison or even steel types yourself, his options are very limited. Save your offensive Pokemon to pick off things that can break through your anti-poison defense. Then all you need to do is set up and take him down. Good luck with whatever you're doing. So easy. Alright. But of course, we need to read the field that we'll be battling him on, which will be the... It's not Corrosive Mist, but the Corrosive field, a Telluric field. The field is corrupted. Deals poison hazard damage when grounded. No hazard damage is dealt when a poison or if poison or steel type or one of these abilities is active. Immunity, poison heal, toxic boost, and wonder guard. Ingrain damages users unless poison or steel type. Grass pelt damages user unless poison or steel type. Activates certain abilities when grounded. Activates poison heal, toxic boost, and merciless. Grass type attacks gain the poison typing. Certain attacks gain the poison typing. Mud shot, mud bomb, mud shot, mud slap, muddy water, smackdown, thousand arrows, and whirlpool. Certain attacks power is increased by 1.5 times. Mud bomb, mud shot, mud slap, muddy water, smackdown, 1,000 arrows, and whirlpool. Certain attacks power are increased by 2 times. Acid, acid spray, and grass knot. Acid armor's effect is increased. Venom Drench activates Venom Drench and Venoshock. Certain moves accuracy is increased to 100. Poison powder, sleep powder, stun spore, and toxic. Grounded Pokemon that are asleep will be damaged unless poison or steel type or one of these abilities is active. Immunity, poison heal, toxic boost, or wonder guard. Toxic spikes can't be absorbed. Becomes grassy terrain when seed flare is used. Corrosion damage is increased by 1.5 times. Flurry healing will deal poison at the Pokemon, I think? Yeah. Nature Power becomes Acid Spray. Camouflage changes the user to a poison type. Secret Power's effect causes poison. And activates Telluric Seed. Applies Baneful Bunker to the user. And I'm gonna save my game because only you can prevent a lost save data. So you came. Good. I had deemed to hope you would. Hope is weakness. It's an illusion meant to sugarcoat the sickening reality. And I'm weak. The sooner one gets used to the idea that life is a nightmare, the better off they'll be. I simply raised my daughter keeping that in mind. My circumstances are evidence enough of its truth, and a product of my own mistakes. Now that I was forced to prioritize her safety, mine is kaput. For my final few moments of freedom, I have a task for you. First, show me your strength. Take your place, prove to me that you are not entirely unworthy of it. Pray this is not futile. Prove to me that you're ready to face the cruelty of what is real. Agent Corey. Let's do this. You're gonna lead with a Scarelp. The field is corrupted. And Onyx was seared by the corrosion. That's fine, because I can just fake you out. Flinch you. Deny you the chance to get up toxic spikes. Way to go, Neonix. We'll set up a reflect. Set up a little reflect. But this probably won't. Huh. Swallowed whole. We'll just thunderbolt your skunk tank then. The corrosion strengthened the attack. Let's go. Stuffle's level 33. Same with Ellen Moore. Crobat. Let's do this, Ellen Moore. Oh. We should tank another. That was a crit. Oh, God. And that takes out the Crobat. Krogunk. Joke's on you. Yeah, I'll get a clean switch into... Honestly, why did I do that? I could just hard swap into Delpho. Or instead I could go into Sorin and... swallow that Sucker Punch whole. Murakami's level 32. Marini. Curse you. Oof. And that just leaves... Nidorina. Disappointment is a two-way street. Good. Another easy victory for my team. That will be adequate. Consider Borealis vanquished. By now, Sirius will already have been informed of my supposed betrayal anyway. He will use Heather to control me, as he has for all these years. My request to you is simply to keep her safe. Hey! You're awake already. I heard that. What do you mean, use me to control you? What do you mean, keep me safe? I can take care of myself. You were rushed here, utterly defeated and altogether laid out mere moments ago. Your headstrong impudence will be your end. The woman I was fighting cheated. She... That was your Crobat. You were still conscious. Why was that your Crobat? Please calm down. You were there. Why were you there? Heather. Why do you always refuse to tell me anything? If I don't push it, you won't tell me. And if I do push it, you just tell me, calm down, or not right now. I'm trying to keep you safe. From what? Yourself? But apparently you're being controlled by me. No, forget it. I'm leaving. Excuse me? For good. And you know you can't stop me. Heather, you will stop this right now. Make me. You can't. What even is the point if I'm just a burden to you anyway? I'm done listening to you and your stupid rules. I'm sick of you saying I can't do anything ever. I should have left a long time ago. So I'm done. Bye. You're being completely irresponsible. You can't just fly away and hope all your problems will be solved. Watch me. Heather! What? You took your mother's ring again, did you not? So what if I did? Don't lose it. So that's it. 12 years of torment, just for her to vanish just as quickly. No. Suppose it's come to an end. Vero, I'm in no place to ask you for any more favors, so I'll put it this way. Come to Beryl Bridge if you want a show. Oh no. Corey, wait up. The clearly blue Nidorino overworld sprite. Right. You're done. You've served me well, but now you're free. Get lost. That means you too. You're not special. Get a move on. I said get lost already. You're not wanted here anymore. With that out of the way, I won't be needing these anymore. I never wanted it to be this way. If I had a choice, I never would have joined Team Media. But I was not offered that luxury. That was my own weakness. I was afraid of losing her like I did her mother. Her mother was a beautiful, intelligent woman. Her equal does not exist. This I am sure of. When I was with her, I was complete. I was happy. I was naive. She left this world in exchange for Heather. A chance mechanical error took her life during childbirth. It was then I learned how cold reality truly was. Just as soon as one finds what they've always sought, it is ripped apart from them forever. I vowed never to let Heather believe any different. I vowed not to lose her too. Life is cruel, and nothing more. I thought, by raising her knowing this, I could spare her the torment I suffered. But all I did was hurt us myself. And now because of it, she's gone. There's nothing left. I cannot return to Team Media. They believe I'm a traitor. But I cannot turn against them, since my identity has been revealed. If not to you, then to that woman. She clearly knew who I was in the first place. And now I cannot even protect the one thing I sought to. One wrong move and our lives will be waged against each other's again. I won't let that happen. Vero, Heather has the ring. She will be hunted for it. Please. Watch over her for me. And one more thing. Embedded underneath the jewel of the ring is a small data chip. In it, you'll find no small amount of information on Team Media, their projects, and bases of operation. Consider it payment for the burden I leave you with. I no longer have the right to call myself her father. I wonder if I ever did. I've waited so long just to feel the wind on my cheek again. I wanted to go chasing the horizon with you one more time. Fly a little faster, darling. Just a little more, and I'd swear we could reach out and touch the moon. Wow, what a moron. Did that dumbwad really just throw himself off Beryl Bridge? Sucker's gone for sure. And you're telling me that was Borealis? Looks like Media's agent is just a spot on the sidewalk now. Probably think I'm heartless, yeah? But he was still our enemy, remember? And this is just natural selection. So some old terrorist goes crazy and throws himself off a bridge. Big deal. But if you're really so concerned about him, why not just go down and find him yourself? Look, he fell into the Lapis ward right below us. You could get there by just going north from Opal Bridge. I mean, I don't see the point, but what if... What the hell was that? Yeah, Vera, look over there. Huge plume of smoke. I think it's coming from the North Obsidia ward. Something's going down and I'm gonna find out what it is. Later, loser. Dick. Wait, I've already healed on my team. Let us quickly make our way to the Beryl Library. Jaina, can you understand me, correct? This library was our home. It still is and always will be. In this shape, it is hardly a suitable place for my daughters. If you were to help me collect the rubbish and stray books, I would be much appreciative. Just love how Gothitelle calmly owns an entire library. Growler seems to be staring intently down the hall. Vera peers into the hall. A police officer can be seen. Doesn't look like he made it. Anyway, hey Radimus. I know that's you, mate. Could have sworn there was one more section. Disappointing. So this place also has nothing for me. Ah, excuse me, I must not have heard you come in. But since you're here, bearing in mind that calling this a shot in the dark is still a very generous estimation of the chances here, have you perchance ever heard of dream sickness? Thought as much. Worry not. It would have been an act of farewell. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I did it again. You know what? Normal speed from now on. I don't care. I'll put up with it. I don't want to do that shit again. Seems the room has been cleared. I thank you for your help, human. We have little to often return, but you may take this. A soul candle. May it light the way to your void-kissed fate. I'm a safeguard, but I've already got it. Nab myself one of the little babies here. Come with me. We'll also go and pick up the Growlithe. Almost out of repels too, damn. Wait, forgot about the item up there. We'll just zoom our way. And I think I will shake up the team a little bit. Corral Kami can go into the PC. We'll go with King. And let's go with Knoxville. We'll temporarily slap Neonix into the box. Not yet. By Jove, kid, you've done it. You found our entire missing police force. Well, there's the matter of the officer who died in service. You found his Growlithe, did you not? Like in many other regions, all of our officers are issued Growlithe as partner Pokemon. Now that its trainer is gone, that Growlithe, I feel it an insult to the memory of my former officer to simply give that Growlithe to another new recruit. It would be difficult to understand, but if you would, please feel free to take Growlithe with you. You were the one to find it after all. And after everything you've done for us, consider it as a token of appreciation. You're now an honorary member of the Reborn City Police Department. King could just, I wanna... Yeah, just... I'm just gonna replace Morning Sun with CC. Your hidden power is Fairy. And I'll put you in a Reborn Ball, because why the fuck not? And I'll just quickly give this officer Put Lynn in the box for now. And let me just give myself a Growlithe, so... Let's see what egg we'll get. Thanks for helping me out back there. You wanna know something? Remember when you were fighting that meteor who had cornered me? He had a Growlithe. That was actually my Growlithe that he took from me. What's more, we had a spare Growlithe from the officer we lost, but the chief decided to give it to you instead of me. How annoying. Hey, see that guy across the counter? He's been feeling really down ever since Team Meteor stole his Growlithe. I want to do something to help him. I know the chief won't give him the spare Growlithe that we had, but I think there's a way around that. Would you be willing to breed that Growlithe and give me one of the kiddos? And I'll take an egg or a pup. I'll take an egg or a pup, by the way. You really give it to him? Thank you so much. I'm sure this will really make a difference for him. Say, I picked up an abandoned egg a while ago, and I've been holding on to it for a while. I can tell you what'll come of it. Why don't you take that in return? Let's see what the egg is. Survey says... Hey, it's an Alolan Vulpix! Doesn't this egg look a little different than normal? I mean, if you say it's a Growlithe, I'll believe you though. Thank you, truly, for everything you've done for us. Huh? Hello again, Ray. And I'll be definitely using you in the future. Teach move. And I know exactly what egg move you're gonna have. I know exactly what kind of egg move to give you. And I'll be sure to use... Ray in the future. I'll make sure to get all the starters and everyone to level 35 in preparation. Firstly, you're the one in family. Can't thank you enough. I probably would have stayed up there forever. Kind of airheaded sometimes, so I don't think to double check if the elevators had come online and whatever. My friend had something she wanted to give you. Forgot what it was though. And my friend said you went and got her and Jasper things a ton. I'm so relieved to know she's okay. I wanted to give you something for your help. I'm gonna hop off for now. I got some dinner I have to have. I will come back to this in just a bit. But in the meantime, I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.